Hey, go, we're live. And my microphone's fucked up. Everything's always gotta be fucked up. Better? Better. Ish, anyway. Fuck it. Get used to it. Yeah, hey. There we go. There we go. Alright. We're rolling. There you go. Failed to connect. No? Alright. I'm gonna do this. Just say to hell with Facebook. Until I have everything set up for it anyway. I'll just do this real quick. Wait, no! Spotify. That's what I need. Music. First try, no warm up. First try, no warm up. And nothing left to do. So why don't you come through? I don't know what to do with you. Only one I've chosen. I don't know. I'll be here for you. I told them things like go fuck off. I'm going to the school kids. First trying all warm up. Fucking roof. I'm David Blaine on mushrooms. Bow wow, chicken bow wow, run it. flying for free. That's where I'm gonna be. Na 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 na. The backpack full of thumb drives. The Rona color release of the sunshine. Tray full ashes, that's all I know. No, everybody got some problems. You're the same no more. You need to ask. Why don't sing the same old songs? What the fuck? Parachute on me now. I could party for free. Up clouds. Shoot. Fly for free. Da, 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 da. I and only one I've chosen. I'll be here for you. Oh shit. Titus Androidicus. Alright. Continuing on with the Outer Worlds, where we left off last night, I think. Bam. Funjar. Broker deal with MSI in the Iconoclast. Sanjar wants us to... I forget what he wants us to do.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
Did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Questions about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
You mean you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
Terra 1 and Terra 2, I see the board put their best people on that one.
Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
Seems wise, but not MSI, right?
Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to.
And how did that work out?
Most regard Monarch as a lost cause. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward-thinking of you. Reforms are for quitters. How forward-thinking.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
I take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas? Using the board's own tools against them, then clever. Who's this us and we you keep talking about?
Oh, well, there were surely other junior executives with more open minds, though none of them had the temperament to handle the paperwork.
Who are we talking about? You're being cagey. What? I take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas?
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else.
Yet here you are.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as mindless savages.
That's low even for them? But why did they do that?
I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
What's the hazard clause? You don't seem to think much of Graham.
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
A necessary evil for the greater good of society.
That's exactly how the board describes it.
They evoked it on Monarch.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
Why exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Without the board, chaos would overtake the system. Working within the established order isn't a principle to snub one's nose at, Captain.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
Treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back for that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
You mean the corporate data you sent me after?
Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
You didn't seem to think much of
As
Brian.
I hear it, you two are already well acquainted. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. But you already know that, don't you?
They're not so bad. You should give them a chance.
A chance! They've been doing this for years. And well, let's just say I know enough about Graham to be confident that he won't change. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for
Talk
you?
about something else. Uh-huh. Lawrence Clive, Field Clive, and still rat. Skate left field, Osball, but Enter the secret lab on Cascadia. In Cascadia. Areas unseen. Follow up with Catherine Malin. Corporation operating. Get the location from her. Sprat King. Search sublights shipping tunnels. Nelson Sprat carriers are on their secretive routes through sublights shipping tunnels. The last place the Sprats were seen before they went missing. Sprat?
Go!
Bitch! Aha. Again with Mouse Without Borders. Fragmenting mining. Fragmented mining, whatever that was. Hunting Rifle Ultra. Where the hell are we going? This way? 700 meters that way? Fast travel? Ah, it's in Fallbrook. Let me just sprint through this gorgeous city.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars, I can't remember.
Come back. We got our paws full enough as it is. We got our paws full. Now is not a good time. It's important. Now is not a good time. Come back. Now is not a... Come back later. Is better yet? Not at all. Come back later. We got our paws... Now... Try again tomorrow.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Ooh. Reginald Cheney.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
I have no idea what I just stumbled upon. I didn't think I was gonna find this guy yet. What's going on here?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Sounds like a good idea. Proceed. You going to give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge? Maybe you know the book was in French. You going to give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge?
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait, Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Backstop, it's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vigor?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway. I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why.
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Understand we all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven. Okay, but I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything? You're out. We all get a little obsessed sometimes. Forgiven. For now.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Alright, let's move on. There's a waterfall over here I want to check out. And there's probably a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Albrook patrons. Jocelyn Julius. Who the hell are you?
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
Why would we have spoken before?
Most of the freshies spend their first night in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Seems it's your lucky day.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Close call?
You heard that right. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them Raptidons, then Marauders, and then that Manta Queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, cause it was my favorite gun tote.
Which crew did you say you were stationed with?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence him. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
How'd you wind up in Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Any survival
Captain
tips?
warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike. The one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece.
Yeah, that's all.
Right then. Very well.
Don't go anywhere. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret. Oh, there's always a secret. Owie. Plasma launcher and a bunch of stuff I can scarf. Still patching, huh? What does that do? Where is it? Patching. On. Reduces armor degradation. Is there one that gives me armor mod utility increases range at which interactable objects are highlighted. Oh, a ton kit. Dialogue skills, leadership skills. Cool. Physical armor rating +3. A leaper injector. Dodge distance +30%. Installs automatic quick acting race tam injectors within a piece of armor, which trigger when the wearer performs a dodge, adding a bit more pep to the maneuver. Gun kit, melee weapons. Gun kit. Tech kit. Tech skill. Chrono field aggregator. Armor mod gadget. Restore some of your TTD meter when you deal a critical hit. This effect has a cooldown. Damn. Three. These aren't sprats.
Just that good.
Nelson Mason's drugs. Nelson Mason's drugs. Nelson Mason? Nelson Mason's drugs. Nelson Mason's drugs. Nelson Mason? Nelson Mason's drugs. Nelson Mason? Double White Thug. Blooded armor. Ooh. Nelson? Alright. Let's get a move on, shall we? Shall we? This place is pretty cool. Fallbrook's pretty cool.
Always imagine Fallbrook would be
Now clear.
cheaper. I've emptied 40.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Really wish I hadn't gotten the sprint perk.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
Oh, the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Retrieved your drugs, but Raptidons killed your carriers in the cave.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me?
I searched the cave top to bottom. That's all there was.
Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Sure. Sprat? Question mark?
Get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door! You'll let my sprats out!
What the hell are you?
Damn it all! Now look what you've done! It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
Looking for Mrs. Sprat. You wouldn't have seen any around.
Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Sprat, you stole a drug carriers. I'm here to retrieve the goods. Rescued Sprats as in rescued from sublight shipping tunnels.
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these Sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become Sprat food, intruder.
I won't hurt your Sprats. The drugs have probably passed through their digestive tracts already. No need for vivisection. Sprats possess rapid digestive systems.
You want to dig through Sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
It's a big ass rat. Nothing unique, so we'll carry on. Gonna ban more people on YouTube.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise.
Wink.
Wink.
Search all over town, couldn't find them. As a matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
Turns out some crazy guy was keeping them as pets. Sure, until someone comes along and rescues them from their pathetic lives. Great, now pay me.
2 guesses I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut. Plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
Pleasure doing business. I've got some questions.
Hit me. I won't even hit back.
Punch him in the eye. Lilia sent me to meet Catherine Malin.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person, or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
What do you do around here?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante-up. You're welcome.
Sure, why not?
A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher.
All for now.
Sure it is. Wink.
Sanjar, we gotta talk to what's her name anyway while we're here. How's Clive? Stand still, rat. Oh, this didn't. We go back to the broker, investigate left field toss ball betting. Slaughterhouse Clive. Errors foreseen. Or errors unseen. Follow up with Catherine Malin.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Haven't dealt with Clive yet.
Won't pretend I'm not disappointed. Suppose I've no choice but to be patient. Maybe a handful of bits will spur you into quicker action.
Sure. Took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
Trying to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
But, Sanjar said you'd know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
I'll check it out.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
Built the Bourse factory.
What about it? Aside from the fact that I can smell it all the way from here.
You're gonna find the factory built.
You mean you can't just follow the stench trail or the squealing bloody murder sounds of little sissy piggies? Once you're clear of the bridge, follow the river southwest. Sure,
all I need.
weren't no skin off my nose.
Like a room?
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night, but for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
consider it sold.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Not for now. I don't know. I don't know what I just bought. There are rooms up here for rent? A room?
Only thing worse than the swill they're selling is the service.
Huh. Well, I guess we should go find her crew?
Last time I saw him was...
I think all these are... I don't think we quested here. Slaughterhouse Clive? No. There's unseen. Investigate the drop-off point. Enter the secret lab. Yeah, we got all kinds of missions. Colonel? Go check this out.
Attacking!
We've got a fight on our hands.
Attacking!
Nice hit! Down they go! Oh! Everyone all right?
What is a mantis swarm? And a bunch of dead assault rifle. That's what I have, right? Yeah, 800 DPS, Jesus. Spray. There's some dude named Sloan over here. Weston Sloan.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold. Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Show me what you have. Whip. Nothing I want. Heavy construction. One-handed melee +5. Permanent. Hardened. Armor rating +10. Last 25 seconds. Time dilation recharge. Later, companion ability cooldown. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Last 2 minutes. Microwave forced pockets. Can be macrowaved in 2.5 seconds. Last 2 minutes. Can abort some baked beans. Organic cystic pig tumors. %, natural health regeneration. Oh, that's not.
Get up!
That's not solid. Damn it. Shotguns are really underpowered. I'm gonna say that. Don't like.
One down! That's the last.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Yeah, sure. 1 second. Oh my god. Stealth skills. Stealth. Brain. Plus. Oh, weapons, yeah. And before we sell those, what do you got? Mine. Yeah. Back, up, down.
Well now, here I thought those mantis... Nate, care to...
What you got? Oh, it's not. Not hop to our death there.
You're hurt, Captain.
Like fall damage, the biggest threat so far. Son of a bitch. I don't think it really matters.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had cared. Thanks again, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Alright.
Be careful, damn it.
There's an invisible wall there. Alright.
Everyone all right?
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
Smuggler tunnel, huh? Trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. In we go.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Forget about that. What are you doing in this cave? All his traps. Seen interpeals that were more dangerous. I got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
Take a look at your wound.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps?
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I don't know what happened here. Catherine told me some of her curries had gone missing out here.
Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead? Like that turned out well.
Yeah. I guess the Marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods.
Where'd the Marauders
Last
go?
I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
There's like a ton of free loot.
Great work.
I walked over. Oh yeah, he loots. Aaron Fraser, Cameron Fraser. Research. Request. Cover proof of corporate presence on Monarch. From Arthur, you learn that the Marauders who attacked came from a location up the hill, west of the bridge. If the Marauders found the shipments, perhaps they can lead you to the secret facility too.
Just that should.
Yes, we are. We're just that good.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable.
As bystanders, don't make us complicit.
Can I save them? Oh, what?
have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
Ah, so it's time.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let look. I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
I guess I can't save them.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Did you just...
Impressive, as always.
Wait a minute. Can I save them?
Please, you don't have to do this. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit? Trouble incoming, Captain!
We're alive.
Aha, that was just how we get in here. Because they're held up inside of it. Oh well. Can't save everyone.
Great work.
Loot all the things. UDL lab weapons terminal keycard. Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell, however, it is an approximation. That's 100,000 bits, attention in all UDL. Vocabulary 99.8% degree back. Unlock gloop gun containment. Research data. Gloop chest. Every time I pull out the laxative and solvent, remember she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Two, are you pursuing? You are pursuing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you're approached by a stranger, he makes an offhand comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do you berate him and defend the chairman's honor? Smile and walk away, engage in further. This is correct response was berate him. Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do you do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from ever mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Turn the stories in to authorities and claim responsibility. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education course. Use of the prototype crowd suppression weapon, Gloop, has been authorized. Reminder. Indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day. Gloop gun. I'm a gloop man. I'm a goo. Sell unprocessed, highly processed. Wait, let me know. I saw stuff I wanted to pick up. And that's the terminal that I was just using. We got the gloop gun. What it does, I have no clue. Looted all this? Good. Close enough. None of these terminals are working. Element. I thought I looted stuff. I didn't. Alright, Universal Defense Logistics, UDL. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel and A237 clearance. If you're reading this without A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in the UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months. Mandatory corporate policies and value seminars, revocation of company lounge, and or bathroom privileges. Research data. Transfer files. Projects hacked. If Valwadez wants a better title, see how she likes these, JP. Going to be furious if she ever finds this list. I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. NS. Thunderdog. Eggs Mayhem. Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. Jar. We got the goop gun, which is obviously another science gun, right? Gloop. Gloop gun. My bad. Heavy weapons. Damage 75. Magazine size 30. Energy. Science weapon. The development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity. Unknown. Yes, please. It uses 10 heavy ammo at once. Not automatic. How do we get up top? Jump on these? No. Hey there, perspective. Okay, can't stand on your head. No. Ow, broken ankles. Jar journal. Okay. Create a free monarch. Errors unseen. Return to Sanjar with the data cartridge. You have evidence that UDL has been secretly developing crowd control gas on Monarch. This is the proof Sanjar needs to make his appeal to the board. Alright.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Found the data cartridge with details of UDL secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Informations, what are you going to reformat? Everyone's files? How did you say? Oh, did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left hit.
That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Sweet, now we can go back to the broker, yeah. And I'm gonna guess that he's dead. Back to Devil's Peak Station.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting it. Data ready.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
I'd say fairly competently.
Is that so?
It helped both MSI and the Iconoclast get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Come start the tower. Phineas doesn't trust many people. How do you hook up with?
You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise.
Tell me how to fix it. I bet I have a whole checklist of crap to do before it works, right?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. We're resetting a broadcast tower, not filing taxes. There are no errands, spreadsheets, or rituals involved. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Got it, that's it. You're not pulling my leg. Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
We're almost done. Let's finish this.
Yeah. Don't burst a blood vessel. I'll give it some consideration.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
I'll try.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again. Don't make me come back in there.
There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
What in the... Captain, there's a fireball in the sky.
Oh, it's finished the ship, ain't it? What the hell?
Black holes! Did you see that?
Which ship was that? Big ball of fire? No, I totally missed
Look,
it.
there's not enough room in this tower for 2 sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off.
Alright, deal.
Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Someone explain what's going on. Oh, it's a reunion. Group hug.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons.
Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my bored damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Turns it off. No! My leg. Targeting module. That is not where that ship crashed, by the way.
Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
We're destined to die!
Na 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 na. Canaan's Cradle. I don't feel like going all the way over there right now. Space crime continuum. Enter the secret lab of Cascadia. Anti-deluge. Yep. Gotta go over there anyway.
Here we go! Nice hit! Done for.
Oh no. Yeah, some of the ground's kind of buggy.
Here we go!
can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing, so many drinks would need drinking.
Watch your footing. Can't afford any sprained ankles out here.
Here we go! Here we go! Got a fight on our hands. Nice hit! Die first.
Everyone all right?
Won't get any mercy from you.
That good. Impressive as always.
These weapons bombard enemies with N-rays. When an enemy takes enough N-ray damage, they start damaging those around them. What is that? Purple berry launch. Shock. Huh.
Watch out, Captain!
How it's done, Captain. Oh, you are in for it now.
Damn, bro. What was that? I can't believe it. I can't believe it's not something. So yeah. Supervisor override, password, anti-fluid. All employees must meet their weekly product recommendation quota. Records indicate that you have not recommended a product in 3,689 days. File has been flagged for performance review. Okay then. Down to the secret laboratory. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch.
This is Rizzo's lab, all right. Place has more dust than sweetener now.
Bard. 75 to unlock. $46 and $46. of arms. Crash plus. Your skills, okay. We have a new perk. Any subsequent attack made with the target while in TTD deals increased damage. Affected human. Leaving TTD resets the damage increase. Improvised weapons deal vastly more damage and great slower than usual. Tossball equipment is not considered improvised. Effective. Deal increased. Whenever you are affected by a harmful combat effect, deal increased. Science weapon. Guaranteed critical hit. Right.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols on those.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
Am authorized. Visitor employee. Password. Antediluvian. Fuck. Weapons on prime.
Weapons primed. Engaging.
Incoming!
Go!
Okay. No, don't tell me I gotta go further into the facility. There's a lot of robots to fight me. I do. Oh no. Signal aided to land on the Cascadia pad. Controls message. Acted subject effect O2 rationing. Needed on. Station. I understand we're bound for a secondary lab. Within a research plan will be standard work from the shadows routine.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
I'm over encumbered. 29, 29. Teeny. $49.
Traps everywhere.
Owie. Wow, this actually hurt quite a bit.
Going silent.
Here we go!
Oh my god, I'm dead. Steam hurts, bro. Steam hurts a bunch.
Traps everywhere. Watch it.
$150, huh?
Oh,
They'll never see us. Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem.
Are you suggesting a non-violent solution? What'd you do with the real Nyoka?
Gloriously showering prey in high-velocity shells is quite thrilling, I'll admit. But it ain't cheap. It stains my spirit to say it, but this here's a more economical option. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it.
I'm thinking, how do you know that?
The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Nice one.
I usually just kick them down.
Shade transfer L to the guy.
There we go. As perfectly aligned as the plan itself.
Gibbs. Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, in gratitude, Dr. David Charger. However, you were an excellent chimerist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have copyrights for our work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. I hope this adequately communicates the depth of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however.
Gotta admit,
As your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements in history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for this company. Even when we die, it's all how much did you make for us? Everyone here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing. The dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets and you wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our order was up and you wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat, stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you'd point out the little things that made each one unlike any other you'd met. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write for 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth of the little things I saw in you.
It may be hard for us to understand.
False testimonial. I'd like to think you'd Be happy about the data I recovered. These days I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us. And should have had more support from the board, and no one should have ever needed to take such a crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure you were all tidy. Small stitches. Eva put you in your best suit. Did it herself alone. Said she owed you. See you in the equation. Tom, we miss you.
But this was indeed a noble act.
You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet on the Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for last year's championships. I told you were right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something. But you went off and did it, and you didn't even tell me. This shouldn't have happened, man. Fuck this. You earned it better. Charlie. I don't know what he did.
Nicely done.
Charge trend menu. Logs. Transfer to secondary site. Research notes. Tissue compatibility. Acceptable losses. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, an achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. Transfer to secondary site. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1. And we don't have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. I won't forget Tom's sacrifice up until the end. He knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab in the next phase of human trials.
Good, we're in. Survival of the fittest indeed.
Yeah, but it would have been funner had I not purple-berry punch to kill all these guys, I think. That's what it was. Ooh, parkour.
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years.
Can't be any harder than understanding scientism, is it, right? Sounds so enthusiastic. Don't blow it.
I do so love when you jest with me. I will take that as an intended distraction from the stress of all that could go terribly and excruciatingly wrong should I fail. Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie.
So you do something besides grumble after all. Not too shabby, preacher man.
You can say that again. Except for the last part. Do not call me that. On pain of death.
I'd like to see you try and stop me.
Oh, I should probably use the terminal. Tank A 0%, tank B 0%, tank C. Siphon it all then? Oh, damn. That death? That's 100% death. Idiot! Mind control ray. Finding a lot of science weapons now. Secret tunnel. Owie, forgot about fall damage. Check out the mind control ray. Well,
This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
gray. Loop gun. Mind control ray. Manufacturer unknown. Damage. A mystified form. Put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the mind control ray. Once the mishap was discovered, the entire facility was shut down and all personnel were reassigned to the most remote outpost corporate could find. Huh. Long guns. Victor.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we good. I mean, I'm on fire. Oh, like, we good.
Here they come. Perfection.
I'm in slap. Take cards. Reptidons. Huh. Report written by Rizzo Wildlife Specialist regarding Project Arrow. The list concerns that the higher than average volume of Rore corpses may be attracting local wildlife combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling. The engineer worries that raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever raptidons could possibly dig underneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. Gotcha. Probably exactly what happened in this town. Is that up? Ooh. Assault rifle 2 does 236 or 2. This has a bunch of mods already on it. I don't know what that is, but it sounds bigger than I expected it to be. Lotion. Give me that shit. All right. Ariel. What was that one's name? Steno or something? You know?
Have stood in our way.
On Ultra. Cards. Okay. Run around and loot a little bit. Sure, there's more stuff to kill back this way. Oh, look at that, a Manta Queen. Manta Queen?
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Never had much of a sweet tooth myself. Indulgences like Rizzo's were frowned upon in my household.
That's the last of them.
With us?
All right. Well, that's heading towards the crash ship. We'll be back over this way in a little bit.
I'll keep quiet.
Loot. I get wrapped in all.
Here we go.
Jesus.
Get it off! Get it off!
Super Scoper 2000. Applies a 6x zoom scope to the weapon. Sweet. Of course, there's stuff back here. That's... That thing was tough to kill. Well, it wasn't really tough to kill, it was just, it had a lot of health. Put it that way. It sat there and spit at me while I shot it in the face and stepped side to side. Uh-huh. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Codex. What I want to do...
Dead center. Next round's on you.
Shh, the captain's coming. Put your gun away. Act casual.
Oh, yes. This'll about do. Mighty clean weapon. No by anybody.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
What are you talking about? Then you ought to know there's no harm in trying.
Only if you don't mind ending up with a mess on your hands. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
Those two will tear Monarch apart if someone doesn't.
Well, they've kept it going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own.
And there's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Anything else?
No.
Hey, Cap.
Getting along with the crew?
I'm still not quite sure what to make of that Max fellow. Sometimes he reminds me of Anders, and the way he stares at things as if he's gonna dismantle them. Shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
Don't push you talk about.
I will.
Yeah. Shit. Hey. That's fine. I like this pistol. I can't modify this armor. Huh. Why not? Eh. Wait, we're not done on Monarch. Not done on Monarch. Leave it Phineas. Get toss ball. Gain scramble. Retrieve the gunship's targeting module. Return to Lilia. Stainless steel rat. Left toss ball. Slaughterhouse cloth. Investigate the system. Big food. Warning, dangerous. Yoga. Maker's quest is done. See, I'm probably close. I just get bigger. Okay.
Oh, no. No. No, no. Incoming!
Okay then.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked borscht over a sulfur pit.
Hey. Hmm?
Make your way to Clive Lundberg's office and get him out in some way. Alternatively, search the factory to find a way to sabotage Clive's operations. Catherine suggests investigating assisted big food supply and canning machine. Finding records.
Try me.
Solid kill. And that's how it's done, Captain.
I'm going. Can't do it.
Unexpected. Security patrol initiated.
Here they come.
Alright. Alright, let's return to Catherine. The financial records.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
I found one of your supply runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Well, didn't I do that already?
So tell me, do we drink?
Talking about something. Oh. Stellar Bay. Put me outside.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think.
Field toss ball button.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
They're all pretty great. I'm not here to chat about this. It's time to watch grown men and women hit balls with sticks. They're all pretty good.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the walls, I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you?
Found this betting slip in a dead man's apartment and an idea what might have happened to him.
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Cut to the chase. You know who did it or not?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
That's it?
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Elijah. Alright, let's go speak to these guys. See what's up.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Around.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball game?
Look, my back aches and everything.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
I just want to enjoy my beer.
I don't have time for this.
Beat it.
Berta, Fug.
Beat it.
Elijah.
Hey! What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
You don't want to mess with Sublight's VP of aggression position.
Well, wait, you're the new Sublight partner? Look, I don't want any trouble.
Damn it.
That's the last of them.
He did.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
You agree to a truce with the Iconoclasts?
They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together.
Really said anything.
Nonsense! I value original thought. That's what makes MSI different, after all.
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
I've taken care of it. The killers are dead.
But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Sometimes, something to be said for that. Sometimes you gotta take matters in your own. Maybe I could have gotten their statements if they hadn't been ready to kill him.
Always a shame when tempers get the better of good sense. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. I don't suppose you've found the targeting...
Phineas. In his cradle. Read the gunship's targeting module. Turn to Lilia. guess we'll go get the targeting module. Cool.
This area is suicide. If you got a way around it, ain't no shame in taking it.
No, we're going straight up the middle. Everything that gets in our way dies. You know the rules.
Go! That's one down!
Oh, they ain't dead. It ain't dead. Now it's dead. Gotta try out our new weapons, dog. Raptidon Colossus. Raptidon Colossus.
Go!
This will probably be the last mission we do for tonight, anyway. There's so many fucking bots. So many bots on YouTube.
Here we go! Nice hit! We're destined to prevail.
Where's the crash ship?
Here we go!
I never had any doubt. I'm going to assume that's the work.
Jesus. Huh.
We are just that good.
Alright, let's get this targeting. Let's get this targeting module. That's probably gone and up that way farther.
Doubt there's anyone or anything alive in there to cause you any grief. Seems like I'd be more effective out here, watching for threats.
Yeah, me too.
Jack Captain Matsu's community. 1.06. Operational parameters completed acceptable damage ranges. Custom repairs necessary at your nearest. Yep. That makes I've lost count. What's the point in being out here if we can't get some backup? Start Mayday message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off in a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see this middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as
Yes, I can. So awkward. Technician. Trooper. Cantankerous canid targeting. Why does Graham want the targeting module? Anyway. Give the module to Sanjar. Go to Stellar Bay and give Sanjar Dundee the module to ally with SI. Go to Amber Heights and give Graham Bryant the module to ally with the Iconoclasts. Probably gonna give it to Sanjar because it seems like it'd be of better use to the colony. Let's try to get reaccepted into board.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the...
Why do you need the targeting
because
module?
the module controls the weapons systems.
Why do you need the gunship's weapon system?
Because once we mount them on Stellar Bay's walls, no Marauder or Raptidon will ever be a threat to us again. Stellar Bay will be as secure as any other settlement in Halcyon.
Don't ask me to lug a bunch of cannons from that ship too.
Don't worry.
We'll send an engineering team for those later. We'll have to disconnect them from the rest of the ship.
Of course, they'll be useless without that targeting module, which is why it's critical that you retrieve it.
These weapons sound pretty powerful.
Which is also why we can't let the Iconoclasts get them.
What's so bad about the Iconoclast reaching the gunship?
Can you imagine what those maniacs would do with weapons like that? They'd wreak havoc.
And roll back all the progress we've made at reconciling with the rest of Halcyon.
You don't know that.
Oh, I've known their ilk long enough. Even if they merely sat on the scraps, the threat of a bunch of anarchists holding a gunship would bring the full wrath of the board down on Monarch. We can't afford that.
Threaten the system's order and you call down the wrath of the universe. Or in this case, the board's. Which in this colony is pretty much the same thing.
Oh, you see our quandary then.
I want to see how UDL is going to let you keep their toys.
The board's own salvage and recovery clause 32B would say differently.
And they won't dare challenge us over this. Not after the data you found on their experiments here.
Seems like you people should be able to... Seems like your people should be able to...
Look, Celia, she's being funny again.
I don't think so, sir.
Really? Well, I could have sworn... Well, that's not important. What is important is that there's a considerable distance between us and that ship, and most of it is inhabited by marauders and raptidons. Excellent! At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Oh no.
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means... war.
You have to say it like... You have to say it like you mean it.
She's right, sir. You don't sound very convincing.
Well, I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
So wait, the faction that I fucking... Companion ability. One. Can your companions use special abilities on the enemy you are targeting? Oh, gotcha. Beat the Iconoclast to battle.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
I don't want to fight them.
This way! We need to push through and take that bridge! better take a look.
That's the last of them. Wait for company ammo.
If the iconoclast... Excellent!
I wouldn't... It looks...
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. It looks like this... Wait, you can't just leave us to face them alone!
It actually would be very imprudent. We don't have much in the way of resistance. So they will definitely get that module, and once they do, they will definitely come after you. With their gunship.
Sure, I'll be right behind
You do mean that, don't you? Or are you just saying that?
Sir, we really don't have time for this.
Right. I'll lock this up.
Seriously? Game sucks. No peaceful options, just murder and mayhem. Whoa. Alright, it looks like we're going to war with the iconoclasts then, I guess.
This way. We need to push through and take that bridge.
Yeah, if you're attacking them over this fucking module that caused mayhem and shit, fuck you guys.
are victorious.
Where the hell that guy?
What was that? Huh?
Incoming!
Well, Sanjar, a lot of people are dead, and it's all because of you.
You're back! And in one piece. Does this mean I mean we, won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it! Not that I'm really surprised, but, well, maybe a little. You did it! I mean, we did it!
Hope you use this opportunity to make the most of things for Monarch. What now? Got it right the first time.
Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
That's a hefty promise. You've got Monarch's hopes up, Sanjar. Don't go messing this up like our last overlords did.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon.
Could certainly use someone with your eye for detail. And let me know how it goes.
You really mean that? That's the nicest... Celia, put that down in today's minutes.
Already done, sir.
Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you.
Alright. I seriously have to travel. There must be a cutscene or something. Because I have to go all the way back to Cascadia because the ship's so early.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast! Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. Goodbye.
Okay.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Go talk to Phineas.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
You make it sound so simple. What was that about Minister Clark? So important about these chemicals. Tell me what to do, Doc.
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Warning label?
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Carmen Imagawa, steel chemicals, got it.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
City and stars. Hagen aboard Groundbreaker. Base. From the void. And take Max to the Hermit on Celia. Across search the outpost. Rebecca and Andrews were hired to clear infestation out of the expansion site for Edgewater. Base's choice abandoned in Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka and see if they're still alive. Yeah. I think we'll save these for another time, because I am pretty freaking tired. It's 3:30 a.m. me, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night with some more.